YouTube. Legacy subscribers, I mean, you have to imagine, like, there's people that subscribed to me when they were, like, 10. And they're like, I like monsters. And now they're, like, 23, and all they want to do is, like, play Fortnite and Call of Duty. Jesus Christ, is that loud? Oh! It's too loud. It's too loud. Stop! I'm gonna turn this car around. I swear to God, I will. I had to turn it all the way up because the game was too quiet.
Not.
Baleful Giganox. We really need to farm him up today. Do the whack arrow point thing? Here's the thing, like, Sorrows, like, if I was, like, struggling in any way in life, I would consider it. But, like, I guess I'm just fine, so I don't really care. Water damage. He's really weak to water. Stop! I will end you! Test me. Yeah, you'll be crying afterwards. What's the best water sword and shield? I want, like, big water.
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna probably raise the price and everything. Do I want to use sword? Why am I'm like so sword pilled recently. Master Odyssey. I have to have made that. It's got 48 water. Do I have a set with it? I need, what do I want? Sharpness +1. Razor sharp, free element. That would be okay. I want paralysis immunity? I don't need it. I'm literally on a set that will do that. Hone blade, razor sharp element. No. It needs free element. I just hate the way it looks. Real men use all the wrong gear and weapon stats. Have you been missing my YouTube series? I'm going to take that as a yes. And you know what? I'm going to say something. I forgive you. It's a shame because I think it's ugly as hell, man. Let me check the ass real quick. There's got to be a way out of this. Fucking fighting Pyre Arachnikadaki with her own armor. Full set. Razor sharp, honed blade, free element. Or awaken. Okay, so it is possible to get this set without the ugly ass skull helm. So that's great. It actually needs Giganox parts? For real talk? Seriously? Can I do it with a 1-slot weapon? I can't. What do I lose? 2 defense. Can I do it with a 0-slot weapon? Can't. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. I really want to. I really want to change this. Is there? Oh, hold on. Is there a way to get element up? There's no way. Your Oregon legs are great if you want to look thick. Thank you for your advice. There's no way. Okay. Pokenarola. Okay. So, Giganox Helm X. I might already have it. Or at least the parts for it. It's the helm. Not the cap, the helm. Well, it looks a little dumpy, but it at least looks better than the skull helm. Are there any alternatives to the helm? The skull mask, which is exactly what we're trying to get away from. Skull helm is classic. I hate it. I'm allowed to hate it just because it's a classic. You know what else is a classic? Hold on, I'm going to hit you with this. I saw these in the grocery store checkout aisle the other day. You have no idea what I'm about to show you. Fucking Necco wafers is a classic. Is that what you want, Hirsch, man? You want to be choking down dry-ass old candy that was made before the Great Depression? Oh, it's a classic. All right. All you can eat rest of your life. Necco wafers. I'd be surprised if you ate one. Don't you lick your lips? What was I doing? I got distracted. Am I okay? I can't remember. Artie and Greaves. Imagine if I just left it up there. Like, I forgot I posted it. It was just like, just a screen of Necco wafers, like, indefinitely. Artie and Greaves X. I already have them. Oh, so nice that I already have them. Did I have that ready? No, I pulled it up. Are you impressed? No, I was seriously in the checkout aisle. I'm like, why are these here? Like, imagine being like the account rep for Necco wafers and like going into grocery stores and being like, can you please put our Necco wafers in your checkout aisle? And the worst part is like there were a couple missing, but I don't think they were missing because like people are eating them. I think as part of advertising, like the group that is selling them is like, take a couple out so people think people are eating this. Because there's just no way. But putting money in the tip jar, you're like, wow, somebody tipped $20. Okay, we're very close to having everything we need. And we should not need any decos in our Master Odyssey. In theory, we don't. It's from this. They're still working on the stock from the Great Depression. Yeah, I think you're right. All right, this needs 1 Catalyst 3 and 3 Razor X's. God, they're so bad. But you know what? They're a classic. You've been watching videos since high school. You're 27 now. We were just talking about that, man. Thanks to your amazing content. Thank you for enjoying it. I'm glad you liked it. You keep watching it, I will keep making it. Shanghai Ping.
Just subscribed.
Thank you. Am I doing something wrong? This is saying I should only need 1 Catalyst level 3. Giganox Helm X. Ardian Greaves X. Oh, we do have Honeblade. Okay, I only need the Sharpness plus 2. Boomers love peppermints and hard candy more than Necco? I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, peppermints are at least like, kind of like a breath freshener, right? And hard candy is like, I don't know, It's probably not that bad for you. But like Necco wafers? All right, this is it. 48 water. No, I mean they're on a do not misunderstand me. Necco wafers are going on a tear. Like they're still keeping it real. Seriously? Is there some other way to get true armor spheres? This is lame, man. How come I'm out of true armor spheres? How's that possible? How much I've played this game? For people who first made them are out of business. It's not shocking. I mean, Hershey's has never been in danger. Imagine living off of the hard candies. I mean, it'll keep you awake. I mean, there's glucose and stuff, right? Meldspar and Armor Stone. That's a good call. All right, and let's replace this old set. This old, ugly set. It actually has better defense. That is very interesting. Even without the full upgrade. I'm almost out of Meldspar too, though. Well, whatever. If I'm able to solo Hazard, Primordial Malzeno, will soloing Risens be a problem for you? No. I'm surprised you haven't already soloed Risens if you're soloing Primordial Hazard Malzeno. Hey, we got mild thunder resistance here. We got 11 points of thunder resistance. That's nice. I'm assuming I need to farm Giganox here. Sorry, Baleful Giganox. But in reality, I guess I should probably go back and take a look on what I need to make for his armor set. We could probably start making it. I don't think we need... we'll look until the very end before we make the helmet. People liking Necco wafers isn't rare. I love them. You love them. You used to watch me a long time ago on the Teamwork podcast show. Thank you. Thank you for being such a long-time fan. Okay. Dude, maybe we're like, are we good? Are like we in? There's no way. Nah, maybe we're in, man. Dude, why did I kill so many Baleful Giganox? I've got like plenty of parts. Oh my god! Dude, maybe we don't have to do a lot of farming. Maybe we're just like good. We're at least getting ready, Zetar War. So there's no need to go for the cap, right? The cap just overcaps us on Stamina Thief and Focus. Other than the cap does look way better. Well, I don't know about... What's going on with that? That's supposed to be hair? Cowboy Wizard. From the front, it looks great, but from the back that you're going to be looking at, I don't like that look. Personally. I'd rather just be a full wizard. Pirate with a mullet. Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm necessarily obligated to use... I think you want to use a hammer here. Is there a good water hammer? Because I think I want to use a water hammer. Plesioth has a very good water hammer. $58 water, $230 raw. Is that actually better than Jen Moran's hammer? It kind of is. I don't know if we're going to be able to get sharpness +1. I guess the difference is that you really want sharpness +1. Can I get sharpness +1 on this? That's got a lot of slots. Mizu? Oh, you're a long ways away from Mizu. Okay, so... it's hard. It's hard to get handicraft, but I think it's possible. Let's take a look at our talisman. Handicraft +5? So that would be... And how many slots are on Plesioth? 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. It'd be 1 short for handicraft. Gotta go, have a good one. Goodbye. Yeah, there's no way to get handicraft on it. Not on the Plesioth one. Well... maybe that's okay, though. Maybe we just gem in water attack. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. Or element up. Yeah, I mean, with this, we should be able to get water attack +2. Or like I was saying earlier, we can maybe just gem in element up. It's also fine. I guess let's see how we can do on the Plesioth hammer. I can't imagine we have everything we need. It comes out of the Plesioth head, which I'm sure I have never made before. Almost certain I've never made it before. Is it lying? Oh, no, there it is. Stout. I got Bolfongo quest. All right. How is Stoutbone the thing I'm low on? Because I don't sit around killing Bolfongos all day, man. Tell me I've got one more fate. Alright, we gotta do a village quest to get those stout bones. We do the quest Bully the Bolfongo in Village 6-star. It looks beautiful. I mean, this is cleaned up a little bit. This is emulated at a higher resolution, running at a higher frame rate. Your favorite quest? Do you like bullying the Bolfongo? Kind of messed up. How many stout bones do you have? You don't know? You start selling them, you got so many. What was your wall in the Village 6-star? My old wall was the Tigrix? Well, my first wall was Yan Garuga. That guy messed me up. His room is made of stout bones. Yeah, I've been meaning to switch this save over to Citra and do a 3DS emulation of it, but maybe I should see if I could lock it to 30 FPS. That might help it a little bit. Just looks so smooth. First wall was Village Elatrion? Did you not think to just go into the guild hub? What the hell, bro? Allegedly, you can carve stout bones from them. Apparently, there's a whole bunch of hoops you can go through to make Citra run really well for 3U. I can't say I've ever gotten that. Personally. There's some bugs in the emulation of 3U emulated. Underwater Royal Ludroth in 3U. I mean, a lot of the underwater fights, they're kind of assholes. Unless you're using Lance. Your longsword. I'm trying to think how early they give you a longsword. You must have just equipped it immediately. And then you just had to deal with that hell. I don't know if I'm just getting horrifically unlucky. Oh, I'm thinking of try. I'm not thinking of 3. That's my mistake. I was trying to think about when you fight Royal Ludroth and when the guy gives you... He gives you the longsword after you repel Legiacris and try, right? There's like a repel quest. Not boomer enough for try? Someone will know. You definitely get longsword before C days. Just the ability to make them. I don't know. Maybe you can make it early enough anyways. I know there's like the bone blade. Well, Flango don't give scout bones. Well, the quest does. I guess I was just looking at quest rewards. Have a good night, Fume. Wait, is it literally only a village reward? So what, carving them is pointless? Well, I know he gives you his sword, but I thought he gives you like the smithing guide to longsword. Popo give them. Arzuros also gives them. Lagambi gives them. There is a 6-star quest, Hunt to Arzuros. That will be the quest we will do if we need more. Born in Kokoto, hello. Good evening. Hope all is well. I mean, I don't know if it's faster, to be honest with you. There's a lot of running around, and like I could probably kill Village Arzuros like insanely quickly. We might get it though. We have great luck. We got 0. I'm shocked you haven't made every weapon. Every weapon in every game? I was never a completionist like that, really. You know, you gotta remember, for the majority of my time playing Monster Hunter, like, I had to have a job. Now, I play Monster Hunter as my job, but usually it's like challenge runs and not just like, you know, vibe and grind. Although, I don't know, man, it's a long year. We still have 6 months left. I don't think it would be an issue to make every weapon. If you really wanted, like, as long as you locked in, you'd be fine. Six months closer to delay? Exactly. I do really want to get locked in on my 4U save at one point and start making more sets in there. Caps double my chances? Nah. I'm into the old ultra violence. Man, they do not have a lot of life in the village, do they? Well, that was fast. Would I do relic farming? Maybe. Why am I not doing the full combo? I've just been trying out something new recently. There's very little delay between that 4th hit and starting up a new combo again. And so if you're inflicting element or status, it feels like it's a lot of damage. Kind of see what I'm saying. Bro, what is going on? I've seen some TA dudes in GU, and he was doing that combo against Silver Rathalos, and I'm like, that's neat. I think it's worth finishing the combo if you think the monster's about to get up or run away. I mean, I've cleared every quest there is to clear in the game, I think, Trey. I just need Stout Bones to make a Plesioth hammer for a Giganox. Because we're going Elemental Hammer for some reason? I think it'll actually be good. Like, if I do spinning bludgeon, I think it's actually going to be all right. Well, the specific hammer we're going to be using has 56 water. It's a lot of water. I think 4U is the hardest G rank in the series. I've said that pretty regularly. It at least has the highest difficulty spikes. It all comes down to what weapon you use. If you use Insect Glaive, G rank is a joke in 4U. Charge Blade and Greatsword, probably Bowguns also help a lot. If you're using anything else, yeah, it's really hard. I need their Stout Bones, man. They're not giving them. Monster Hunter G has a hard G rank too. You know, I've never played it. I've never played Monster Hunter G. Well, that's not true. I've played it. I've never done the G rank in Monster Hunter G. I guess I could have always checked the upgrade path. All right, let's see if we can just upgrade into it. Now we got all the stout bones. It upgrades out of the Warhammer. How does Old View fare against World Bow? How does Old View fare against World Bow? Old Bow? Please repeat your question. In other words, use other words. I don't understand your question. How does Old Bow fare against World Bow? It is a very different weapon. I once heard somebody say it's kind of like a ranged greatsword, and that's not a terrible comparison. God! Ah! Power-wise, World Bow is way stronger in most situations. No, I'm not going back to the mines. I'm just going to kill the Arzuros. It's literally faster to kill him than it is to mine. It genuinely is. What are those yellow things in my room box? It's an event reward. I'll just show it to you. Kind of creepy, huh? It's kind of wild. The strongest weapon in the series is? It always depends on context, right? Like, are you fighting a training pole? What is the training pole shaped as? What are the hit zones on the training pole? Even if there were one definitively strongest weapon, what is the significance of that? Should you only ever use the strongest one, you know? Just because a weapon is weaker, does that mean you shouldn't use it? Weapons are weak, they're not fun to use? I've never met a weapon like that before. One feels like he's got extra life. Dragon Bone weapons? I once had to do a hell wheel and clear the game with Dragon Bone weapons. What do you think that was like? Not fun? I guess that's to his point. I guess he's right. But I thought he meant weapon categories, not like specific upgrade lines. I'd use my videos to prove World of Latron is soloable? Real talk? Who are you arguing with that you need multiplayer to kill him? Even better yet, you can use my videos to show that Safi is soloable. But there's better people to use. Definitely better people who have done one clear runs on him. Have you ever tried rusted weapon runs? I had a run once where all my weapons had permanent red sharpness. in world. Can't assault Elatrian day 1 in 3 hours after the patch? I think I beat him to it. But that's only because he was trying to kill Elatrian with a bug only. I think he did the same thing with Fatalis too. I don't know why he always does that. Well, we are definitely going to need a Plesioth. I promise you, and not only that, I sincerely doubt it would take him 3 hours to kill Elatrion. There's no way it took him that long. Because I got him, I mean, I don't know, did I get him my first try? Whatever it was, it didn't take long. My favorite weapon design-wise? Like the weapon itself, how it looks? A lot of great 4U designs. Okay. You know, I should probably look at his actual hit zones. Maybe slime is not the way to go. But I feel like for high rank, it probably is the way to go. How do I figure out the mechanic? They tell you. they literally tell you. Mind you, the first time I fought him, I think I used, I don't know, water instead of ice. And, like, I had min-maxed gear. So, like, my water insect glaive was pretty strong. I mean, they just tell you. I mean, they're like, make sure you use element. And you're like, okay, I guess I'll use element. And, like, I know blast is not an element, even though sometimes it's referred to in blast as an element. Sometimes it is. To all the baby gamers out there, I agree with you. Sometimes they do say blast is an element. Well, I mean, if you used fire, they would tell, I mean, presumably the handler would say, like, oh, that's not going to have any effect. I'm really kind of bad at glossing over stuff. Definitely I am. I'm not like a god gamer, you know, like I definitely miss stuff sometimes, but the game's pretty good at telling you. You have to really not be paying attention. Which, I mean, that's what the issue was, is people just weren't paying attention. Feels like we're gonna have to kill this Plesioth a lot. But, you know, water, you could easily clear it. You know, I would like to think that if you had a maxed out thunder weapon, not that you would ever use a maxed out thunder weapon. I feel like when you see a fire Elatrion, if you knew anything about Elatrion from before, you would probably be using ice anyways. Because, like, that's what his front legs used to be weak to. And I guess they still are. Also, like, I think, like, the developer videos showed a little bit of Elatrion as well. Like, didn't we know about Eschaton before it came out? So, like, we had at least an idea of what the mechanic was going to be like. I remember us thinking, like, I wonder whether it's fire damage or ice damage. Like, obviously, we didn't know exactly what it was going to be like, but we had a pretty good idea. We thought we could max potion through it? I mean, I guess you really can't, but it's not that far off the mark, I guess. 3 is getting more views than World? Have we actually entered into a good timeline? Should I just kill the healless run? No, we're going to finish it. We're so close to completing it. It's probably got like 2 or 3 more episodes. Get them, boys! Get him, boys! Get his ass! Yeah! I wish I had guard on. By playing in 60 FPS, there is very little customization on CMU. I think I could edit the resolution, and other than that, I can't really change anything. It's a little scuffed. Not like insanely scuffed, but it's like it's a little scuffed. It's odd to me that it doesn't have, like, just a couple more options. They're not asking for a lot. Frame rate limiter? Built in? Might be nice. Does it look like this in OG hardware as well? It looks a little sharper here, but the frame rate is really bad. It's like all over the place. It's trying to run at a higher resolution than it can handle. I think it's trying to output at 1080p, and it just can't do it. The Wii U just isn't capable of it. At least not without further optimizations. But you have to remember, 3U HD was like a famously rushed title off of a famously rushed product. 3U itself was rushed. I can't even imagine how rushed 3U HD was. The hell I just break? Oh, his wing? Neat. Well, we're certainly putting in the work for this helpful Giganox, man. Maybe I should have done this in, I mean, I could do it now, I guess. I mean, I could be using slime on him. It just feels like dirty, you know? That'd be dirty, right? You guys don't want to see that. Plesioff head, you want to see that. Am I confident I won't miss a single day? No. Confident? Dude, I can get fucked up in all sorts of ways, man. Any sort of things could happen and make me miss a day. That's life. Yeah, you do the best you can. And I really mean it. Like, you should do the best you can. Why did I unlock a... I don't know why I unlocked that. Maybe it's an emulation thing. I mean, I literally said when I started the series, I'm going to do this until I get bored of it. Haven't gotten bored yet, so we're still doing it. Does that mean I'm going to try and make a backlog of these? That would be the smart thing to do. Unfortunately, it's just enough for me to be able to complete one a day anyways. You know what I mean? The editing and audio recording and everything all alone. I don't know. Could take me maybe like 2 hours. Not including if, like, for whatever reason, I'm struggling on a thumbnail. I don't have, like, a Thunderlance, do I? I feel like a Thunderlance would hit harder. But, like, I enjoy doing the art. I mean, I don't mind doing the other stuff, but, like, I actually enjoy the art. Yeah, no, the art is fun. I don't know why. I've heard some people say some really insane things about making art, and like I just don't get it, because now that I'm actually doing it on a regular basis, and like any of these arguments about like needing AI art is like, you're just like, it's like so wrong, you know? Maybe we can try and make a abyssal lance. Can I make one? We would start with the Nether War Lance. Well, that's a no. Some people just don't like making art. I mean, that's fine. I mean, there's all sorts of things that people don't like doing. Maybe we've got the gun lance. That seems like something I would have made. What the hell is this thing? Is that an event weapon? Well, it's not as good as the other one, but it's not bad either. I feel like you can run out of storage in Monster Hunter World. I feel like Monster Hunter World is basically uncapped, though, no? What do I want? Can I get, like, razor sharp hone blade, guard +2? No. What about artillery +2? Yes. Okay, we got a solution. I'm looking for the set that has a Zenogre helm. This one. Is there even more HDR pack than this? On Citra, I think there is. On CMU, I don't think there is. No, I mean, this is definitely super limited. feel extremely limited by the set space. Like I'm getting rid of basically all of my gunning sets. Which is like, that's healing. That's me healing. So the resolution is fine in this. It's just like, you can't add in any texture packs, I don't think. And there's a lot of other settings that you can't mess around with. You know, I felt like I played this game a ton, and there's still a lot of things that I didn't do that I kind of wish I did. Weird. One more. If anything else. Current resistance. Interesting, the ass did not pick that up. But I did. Wonder if 12,000 Hour Guys did all the things. He had multiple different characters. Spread out. He had like 6 different characters. It's actually kind of nice. Okay, we're just gonna go. Shame, a slime set? It is a slime set, but it was named that because of the skull. I think this is the quest I want to be doing. Like, I think I still want to be doing it. I can't imagine there's a better quest to get Plesioth parts from. He's got an 8-star, 2, 4, 6, 8. It's called Troubled Waters. Oh. Nostalgic? You vibing, brother? That's good. What a weird looking gun lance. You like it? I think it's a little weird, but you know what? I'm not gonna yuck your yum. What is it from? Is it like from an anime? It's definitely an event gun lance. So like it's from something. I mean, it doesn't have to be from something. They could have just made up a random design to replace a anime gun lance. Super Ivory? I mean, it's almost as good as Abyssal's gun lance. Abyssal's, I think, is a little bit better. Unless you want wide, in which case this is better. Come on, come on! Sorry, my depth perception's a little off. It makes a really weird noise. That felt a lot faster than with slime. He didn't even leave the water. Hope we get more unique combat like this in Wilds. It does seem like they're trying to shake it up more. It makes such a weird noise, man. Damn, that was fast. I know, I screwed up the beginning too. Like, I was getting goofy with it. Technically, I should be charging my shots. Wide was stronger charged here. But I don't know if it's an emulation thing. I felt like I wasn't able to charge them. Let's test it. Ah, figured it out. You gotta hold R. It's fine. I get it now. Wow. Kind of cheaped out on the rewards there, huh? I'm assuming I just got to go right into it. I'm not even gonna check the upgrades. Let's try it with charging the shots. Really? You start me all the way back here? Yeah, so they give elemental attack boost, which actually... is it like 20%? It's like a 20% boost to your element. Just from having them play that song. It's like so much. So if you play a lot of solo, outside of the things that are really weak to slime, it does kind of feel like using element is worth it. The shakalakas make it worth it. If you use the Shaka-Lakas. If you don't use the Shaka-Lakas, I don't know. Maybe the math changes a bit. But 20% is a big boost. Which stacks on all of your other element that could be stacking. No! I wanted you on the ground. Yay! He went back. You know, I've heard a rumor, Chaos, many, many times, and I have never been able to confirm it. That says that there's like a hidden 70% modifier in all of Sword and Shield's attacks in 3U, and like, I really want to go and test that one of these days. Somebody needs to test it. Because I've never heard anything verify it. I think it would still absolutely be worth using Element. It would just be like less worth than some of the earlier games and later games. I don't know. Like I said, like it's at this point, like, you know, it's like, how do you find Mew in Pokemon Red, right? You don't even know. You don't even know what to trust anymore. Displays damage breakdown in the game be super helpful. There might be something like that under Citra, but I don't think there's anything like that under Simu. God damn you. Think they bring back underwater? Only if they think people would really enjoy it. But you gotta remember, like, it was not necessarily universally loved back in the day. As much as Reddit thinks they'd enjoy it. They can go back and try it if they want. I don't know how many of them ever actually have. God damn it. We're getting toasted by this one. It feels like they really want to lean into the Turf War style aspects of World in Wild. And that they want to have Turf Wars, possibly that you help create, be a major portion of things. I mean, switch skills is like having more weapon choices, but they don't have to make new weapons. Their art budget is going to be a lot easier. I could die if I don't heal, or if they don't heal me. Either might happen at this rate. It's very difficult to balance fighting monsters in a 3D space. And underwater is a 3D space. Even aerial is difficult. How broken it is. Like, how do you How do you make a monster that's challenging under all those conditions? It's so much easier underwater than Nice aim, idiot! Dude, he is actually toxic. He's gone above and below water. Why are you even lipping that way, dude? Don't you, like, sleep underwater? He's just trying to get a good dive? I didn't know he was going for score. All right, that makes a lot more sense. Should we try Sword and Shield underwater? The Legend? You know, there's some sort of event weapon that has 50 thunder on it that might actually end up being better than the Zinogre Sword and Shield. Although Zinogre Sword and Shield is very good. It's not a bad one. We'll see if we even need it again. We'll see. Yeah, like Surge Slash, like, that's basically a new weapon, right? For all intents and purposes, it's a new weapon, and they can just keep everything else going on with. Here we go again! All right, let's see. Let's see what we got for Thunder. Thunder Sword and Shield. We got the Sanction Sword. Got the one I was talking about. Neo Legia Sword. I mean, I'm fine with this. What would I want? The Elemental Upset. Should be 60 Thunder? I think. Yes. Spite is newer than some of the mobile game weirdness ones. I mean, the only mobile game exclusive one was Excellax, right? Unless I'm missing something. Conf is a possibility. I just feel like if it was for sure going to be in the game, they would have shown it in the release trailer. But I don't know. This sword looks amazing. I don't know if I've ever used it. Like, I clearly made it, but it looks like I don't know if I've ever actually used it before. Definitely not the most fluid experience. I guess it is quite literally a fluid experience. You're right. Feels strong, though. I mean, the weapon itself seems powerful. Yeah, I think it's just implying that you guys are talking about that bow gun in Wilds. I think it's just implying that there's going to be a weapon switch mechanic. There's really no reason to overthink it. It's not like, oh, the return of a new bow gun. It's medium bow gun. Medium bow gun is back, boys. Our childhood is real again. We all went back in time. We can all afford houses and have educations and meet romantic partners. There's going to be a new Monster Hunter that comes out every year, and we're going to love it. We're going to talk about it all the time. But like one of the biggest things about Switch Axe Frontier, you know, we got a counter given to us in Sunbreak. Not that I think that move should in any way be brought back to Miles. But we got a counter, we got a guard point. Maybe one of the most broken guard points in the game. What's the difference between normal and medium bowgun again? Medium bowgun was more or less like light bowgun from the older games. And light bowgun got the hops. I don't know why they thought the hops were so good. I was never really sold on them. If anything, I like rolling better. Yeah, I want to hold my breath on getting anything back from Frontier. Not in the next game. Maybe in the next game. The next Ichinose game, I'm sure, is going to be beyond unhinged. No, he's getting another game. We owe a lot to Ichinose. He might be a weird little dude, but we would not have a lot of good parts of Monster Hunter if it weren't for him. I mean, a dose, he's probably talking about like the day-night hunting board cycle stuff. I don't know. I would say Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite are basically as pure as the main game. I guess Freedom Unite had the cats as a gimmick, but Freedom 2 didn't really have anything that crazy. Someone needs to make him put normal food in his games. He hasn't put normal food in his games since Freedom Unite. And you can't make him. He hasn't put food in his games since like 2005. It's been almost 20 years. He's not going to do it now. That being said, I mean, most people think very fondly of the Bath and Portable Third. What he's going to come up with next? Probably like bentos. I could see bentos being a thing. You know, something decisively like Japanese. All right, how are we doing? Brilliant fluid. I mean, that's Nibble Snarf. I'm just like looking at Nibble Snarf. Nibble. He's got some really bizarre hit zones, doesn't he? Vending machines in the map? I can see that. Did I not make an ice sword? Is that the best it gets? No way. Does it not upgrade higher than that? 23 ice is like nothing. That's the final upgrade? What is going on in this game? No, it's just not that good. I mean, it's good raw. It's just, I don't know if it's worth using elemental up on. Nibblestarf is best fought as a gunner. I'm going to stop you right there. It's going to shut you down immediately. But if he ate all my shots, he probably would. I could see him doing that. Really? Does it only get 25 ice? I'm like losing my mind over here. It's like micro element, man. It's like low rank or high rank element in G rank. Maybe that's why slime felt so strong in a lot of cases. It's like everything else was just like weak in comparison. He does take pretty good slime. So no variety stream tonight? Brother, I haven't even been able to kill the Baleful Giganox, man. Are you not entertained? At least we're not playing World. I'm not a fan of World. Well, I'll be using the Kelby Bow armor set for some monsters. No. No, I'm not saying I categorically don't use ranged weapons. It's just like... I just don't... There's just like very little room for skill expression when you use ranged weapons. Sea of Thieves is a live service to be gone tomorrow. I'll be playing Sea of Thieves tonight. I just may not. I'm just not believing it. Yeah, it's crazy how quickly you could break that uvula, huh? Please save these VODs. I mean, they're not going anywhere, brother. The Monster is this? Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Damn, dude is just like getting popped out non-stop. You can't catch a break. What console is this? It came out on the Wii U. I just have like a really good HDMI cable. It's almost a perfect run, Delix. You bastard. Don't, please. Yes. I'll save them. I mean, they're all saved automatically. I mean, they might get made unlisted at some point, but they'll always be under the playlist. You know what it is, Bad Coolers? It's an old game. It just has like a really good art style. Here we go again! Want to play this on the Switch? I don't know if there's maybe a way to play it on the Switch. It's honestly probably easier to play it on your phone than it is on the Switch, brother. As insane as that sounds. Well, that was fast. Hey, this is with great luck, right? That's good. Give me that liquid, man. Spray it in my mouth. Yeah, I don't think I've ever deleted a VOD in a long time, but I will, for the algorithm, sometimes put things to unlisted. I'm sorry that the world exists like that. There is no justice. we live in eternal suffering. All you can do is make it every day as best as you can. So the way YouTube works is like if a video pops up in your feed and you don't click it, YouTube's like, wow, your content must suck. Let's bury it more. He's got no chill, man. Come on, hammer. Let's go. I must have done a bunch of G-rank ones. Apparently, YouTube doesn't even make money. Dude, it looks great, though. Vimeo? Who wants to see mining? Why is it so rare? I mean, I know it's a volcano mine. 5, 8, 9, and 10. All right. I mean, you know what? I mean, all there is to do it is just to do it. So we just got to do it. You know what I mean? There's like, no, we got nothing. We've got no solution other than to mine the goddamn Meldspar. We just got to go and get it. So go and get it, young man. We need 5 of them. We're going to get up to like 1,000 hours on this, too. You like the gathering set? It's a good gathering set. What talisman does it use? It's not even that good of a talisman, honestly. If I could add something to it, maybe I'd add heat res. Oh shoot, what the fuck? I just pushed a button on my controller and it opened up my pictures. I was really confused and a little scared. Were they good pictures? I'll show you what it was. What's this picture? So I kind of got jump scared a little bit because my entire screen just got filled up with that image. I think that's understandable. I think most people would also be a little spooked. Five, 6, 8, 9? Is what the deck said? 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd say Blunganga is better than Necco wafers for the most part. You little bastard. Man, he charged up. I'm so dumb. Probably something like 20,000 hours in the series, by the way. Honestly, in all of the tens of thousand hours I have, I don't know that I've ever made a mistake that obvious and dumb before. I think that's kind of like the first time it's ever been like that bad. That's... If I didn't live with someone, this is at the point where you guys would want to like see if maybe someone could come and check on me, do a wellness check. This is a nice looking switch axe. Unfortunately, it completely hides the fashion. I don't even know that the fashion's that great. Streamer finally goes to retirement home.
Lady Amatsu just resubscribed
Amatsu, thank you. And Gator, especially
Thanks
thank you.
Thanks to Gravy__ Gator for my sub gift. Chicken dance.
I mean, when I start just streaming Final Fantasy 14 and like I'm barely on the mic, that's when you can say like my streamer finally, it's time for him to rest. He needs to slow down. He's lived a hard life. Yeah, no, that's what most people call Final Fantasy 14 in Monster. It's the retirement home. I'm not saying it's a bad game. Definitely not. I wonder if I can get Divine Win with this. Sorry, Cat. You deserve better. Where else do you see people playing Final Fantasy 14? What are even the odds of getting Meldspar ore? The fighting game retirement. I mean, I guess my question is, like, is there enough to do, and is there enough engagement in the game to keep your audience, like, entertained? I mean, I'm saying, like, obviously you as a streamer have the ability to entertain your audience with your voice. Like, within the game itself? No, I don't think Final Fantasy 14 is a hard game at all. I mean, it's got all sorts of things for you to do as a player to get to where you want to get. The roulettes, whatever. Oh, we actually need. Oh, Jesus, what do I drop? No, screw it. We don't need push. I mean, 14 you could play, like, you probably have 2 to 3 years worth of content in Final Fantasy 14 right now, Amatsu. Completely free. Isn't it going up to Stormwind or something? So, A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormwind are all going to be free. You know, assuming you wanted to level up all gatherers and all classes, like, you would... I mean, that years of content. Shadowbringers? You know what? We're dropping the Farcaster too. We're gonna use the classic return policy. I screwed up, man. There's too many items here. Why am I not melting more? Trying to die. I'm trying to die faster. Why am I not melting? There we go. We got 3 Meldspar. That's not bad. What do we need? 2 more? We can do that. We can absolutely do that. Oh, God damn it. Oh, no. Switch axe, great sword, or long sword? I don't understand what the question is. Which ones do I like? Which ones are stronger? Which ones are more fun to play? Depends a little bit on the game. They're all very good. My favorite? I don't have a favorite. I don't like bowguns. Other than that, I like all of the weapons. I stopped liking bowguns during, it was like a Freedom Unite playthrough, and I was using bowgun, and I'm like, this feels like cheating. All right, let's just go in. Just the axe. I guess we'll put away the paintballs too. Only take one, sword and shield or switch axe. You're not gonna like trick me into answering your question, man. I already told you, I don't like the bowguns. I feel like you keep asking questions about switch axe, and so you're trying to get me to say switch axe so you can feel validated about your choice in weapon. And you know what? That's fine that you like switch axe. I've got one on my back right now. Lady Kami, hello. I feel like you rarely see me play longsword. I mean, I like longsword. I remember when I used bowgun a lot. I used to like bowgun. The switch axe looks so cool. I know. It does look good, doesn't it? It looks like it's holding a sword. Like, I could tell. I could tell what some of these bases is, man. I really do like sword and shield, but it's difficult to play it a lot sometimes because it hurts my little hands. Depending on the game, like, at the end of a session, you're like, my hands hurt. Why do my hands hurt so much? What happened that I made you dislike bowguns? It was just making every bit of challenging content easy. Because it's like, you walk away, you shoot the monster, then you walk away, and then you shoot them some more. In the same way that, like, you gotta be careful about aerial combat because monsters aren't good about 3D space. You know, it's difficult in the game to balance monsters in a way that you can have the ability to attack them from any range. I mean, I'd argue Unlucky, even if you go all the way back to Freedom Unite or earlier, bowguns also felt like really, really strong because you have to deal with an AI that is kind of used to you being there. You know, outside of like sudden lunges from the Elder Dragons and stuff, like, it wasn't too much that was that scary. Honestly, they've gotten rid of a lot of the sudden charges as well, so you're even safer. Which Risen Dragon do I think is the best designed? I don't understand that question. What is that question? Is the best designed Elder Dragon? I don't know. Didn't Risen Shigaro get a cool vomit move he didn't have before? Morb Xeno? Well, Morb Xeno technically did not get a Risen form, right? I'm not trying to be like nerd alert, like pushing my glasses up at you or anything, but I don't think that one counts. These guys are gonna heal me. What monster is this axe sword? None. It is an event weapon. I forget what you have to fight in order to make it. It's called the Sinister Saints, or at least it was. I don't know what it's called in this game. Dragon's Roar? You can look it up, brother. But it's technically not a specific monster's gear. Not that I know of. I think Wilds have some sort of an open world element. What do you mean when you say open world? You think it's going to be Monster Hunter World GTA? What do you mean by that? Will it have no loading screens between maps? Probably not. Other than that, I don't know. It might have events and stuff. It might have people running around fighting things all over the map. I don't know if they're going to try and balance, like, you know, more than 4 hunter combat. That would be Monster Hunter Dauntless. Are you ready for Monster Hunter Dauntless? I mean, I didn't hate Dauntless. I had a good time from it time to time. Yeah, going back every once in a while for like a day is okay. We've got some viewers that always tune in whenever I play Dauntless. They like want to join up and kill things. Well, we finally did it. I'm going to bring the Shakas along for this one, just in case they give me... He's got ice attack down? How annoying. Imagine if it was water attack down, and I didn't realize it, and I had to, like, deco it up. Is this Semio or Citra? This is a very good HDMI cable on my on my Wii. Can't even say it without laughing. Can I just fill element up here? What was I trying to do? It's the same value either way. I feel like element up is easier to fit in than ice attack up. Let's see though. And it's done that they don't stack. I don't have any level 3 slots though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can get an extra 5-point skill? What would I use though? I don't really need Razor Sharp. No. I could put Razor Sharp. Perception, I guess. I'm not going to use it though. Speed setup. These are all possibilities. For you, elemental attack up is better than the specific elemental skills? I don't think it is. I think you get plus element when you use the specific skills. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I guess we should actually get our gear here. I'll say this, element up is in almost every situation better in this game than the specific element up. I agree with you there. Yo, it combines so quickly under emulation. That's crazy. Just see what the quest is going to be first. I'll see if I have... Do you think I have any of his weapons made? Baleful Giganox? I don't think I have anything of his made. Just to show it. Like, I don't even know. Like, what weapons does he even have? Oh, if you're stacking the two, maybe, Eduardo, but that's, like, not the same. Because you're getting possibly multiplicative scaling? But it's usually easier to get plus 20 in a specific element than it is getting plus 10 elemental up and plus 10 ice attack up. He's got a lot of weapons. He's got a longsword called Law of the Guilty. Everything is so hard to make, though. He's got long swords and dual blades, and I think a hunting horn. It's just like anything you're going to make of his gets completely outshone by Legiacris. It's so sad. That's really sad. Okay, what is our thunder resistance? 20? Okay. Probably enough? I don't know, unless I want, like, paintballs. Probably do. Oh, but I completely forgot. There's a bug in the emulation that makes spinning bludgeon into the golf swing really hard to do. Well, that's going to be really annoying. Oh, well. We're going live. We're doing it. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have the right scene. There we go. There was going to be a little goblin on there. Funny thing is when we did Jade Baroth, we also did like Elemental Hammer, right? What's with me and Elemental Hammer in this game? It's kind of weird. Even still, I think it'll be good. Oh, shoot. I didn't upgrade it at all. Well, you know what? We're doing it live. We might get completely toasted. If you were a Giganox, you'd probably be... Oh, I didn't bring anything for stamina. Well, fortunately, we have focus. Focus makes things a little bit easier to manage stamina-wise. Nothing stopping me from using the incomplete version either. I'm assuming that move still does okay damage. That is so hard to evade. Wow, you got... Dude, I'm just getting decimated. You just put a thing on his back. What does that do? Oh! Well, you know what? We're doing great showcasing all of his abilities. I do feel like a Capcom trailer player. That Super Snail. This is Baleful Giganox, the portable 3rd and 3U exclusive subspecies to Giganox. Hey, you could break it if you hit it enough times. I did not know that. Well, just go. We gotta go in. No way we'd get out in time. Well, now we gotta try and get it. Haven't played anything other than World. We're doing a series on all the old monsters. I mean, most players have only ever played World. We're dead. We died. True combo into death. How many times is he gonna shock everything? Dude, I hope. All right, real talk. I don't even know if we cleared this without upgrading our armor a little bit. Like my first instinct would not to be recommend to use hammer on him, but it's like, you know, the skills have stamina thief and focus. Like it's very clearly a hammer set. Just if you don't see him, he doesn't see you. I did not bring dung bombs. Why are you going closer to him? Do not go in that area. Please. I do feel like I'm doing a lot of damage though. Like he's going into his enrage very quickly. How's it going? It's going okay. We're going one day at a time. Stay away. I love the way it looks, man. I love the color of that thing. Oh, God. No, oh my, dude, it is. No. 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 This might be literally the first time in the series in like 60 episodes or whatever, however many episodes it's been, we actually triple cart trying to clear the quest. I bet you guys are laughing it up. I bet you're like, ah, yeah, this is exactly what I want to see. Suffer, little streamer man. Now, hammer's not the best option, but it is the best option for the armor that we have. Put it in my veins. Oh. Brother, just jump down. Brother, it's like... He's like a micro amount of damage is flinching me out of the super pound. I don't remember that being a thing. I remember having a little bit of super armor. Don't you see how quickly he's transforming though? It's like, it's fast. Like we're definitely doing damage. Cause like, I don't think he normally transforms that quickly. Oh, thank God. Oh! I should have upgraded my armor. Please don't, please. Yes! Kayamba, heal me! Yes! Dude, I'm so happy I brought them. No! Please! No, he's eating me! No, please! I don't want to go out like this! Oh! No! Yes, the heal! Oh! No! Okay, we're gonna recalibrate. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna get the things we need, such as, I mean, energy drinks is a great start. Dung bombs, also intelligent. I'm keeping all of that footage, by the way. I will definitely use the first video's footage. Well, you know what they say. There's a first time for everything. I will use... I will do 3 upgrades on each piece of armor. I'm no way using my hard armor spheres. Or true armor spheres. Dude, Kayamba was like... he's like, you gotta live, man. No bounce bombs. Are they that good? I don't think they're that good, man. Okay, that's quite a bit more defense. And rather than Slugger, let's go for Defender High. Oh, and Weakener, please. Please, I'm a weak little boy. I'm just a little guy. I just want a little baleful Gigadog. Yes! All right, that's okay. Well, you know what? I'm sure that was entertaining. And isn't that all that matters? It is annoying, though. It is annoying not being able to do the spin into the golf swing. Maybe after 5.5 spins? You almost got to start mashing at 4. Even then. I don't even know if you can get the golf swing out, man. I'd be real with you. If anything, it might be faster that way anyways. I mean, that's insanely copium, but... 83 water. That's actually pretty good. That's not bad. Ignore the blue sharpness. Please. I can already feel kind of like the trample damage isn't as bad as it was before. Bit of Jai, thank you. You may not see anything. We're in recording mode right now, but I appreciate you and thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Oh God! You got to get out right away. No. Okay. There's no way we get true comboed here again, right? Just barely avoided. God. When he puts that thing on his back, it's so weird. No! Yeah, you don't get super armor when you're trying to super. I'm telling you, we are cooking with damage because like I'm getting like 2 or 3 hits off on him. Is this hammer fully upgraded? It is fully upgraded. It gets good sharpness. I think it's actually a good weapon, Eduardo, but like obviously not with full baleful Gigadogs gear. But I think it's okay. I think it's not a bad water choice. You know, I think it gets purple with sharpness +1. It's a grower, not a shower. You got Stellar Blade early? Wait, you got Madam Web early? How is it? It's Monday, dude. All I'll say is that Sony is very lucky that they made that deal however many years ago that got them Spider-Man the way that it did. Dude, it's like, I can't even get... Yeah, it was impossible for me to get handicraft with the charms that I have. Using this full armor set. They could have had more Marvel characters, but they thought no one would care. I mean, Spider-Man's a good pick. I mean, it was... I mean, really, I mean, to Marvel's credit that they made the movies that they did. I don't think Disney didn't own them at that point, right? Maybe they did. I can't remember. Like, who produced the Iron Man movie? Honestly, I think there's a case for elemental weapons in this game, especially if you're solo with the Shakas. Because like any random 20% boost to your element is like, even on like non-elemental weapons, probably gonna go kind of hard. Watch this, he's gonna enrage. Paramount produced Iron Man? Wow. It's amazing. Disney wants to own everything? Oh yeah, they want a monopoly on anything that they get their hands on. I could absolutely see them seeing the reaction to Avengers 1, or at least the plan for Avengers, and Disney going like, yeah, yeah, we want that. All right, hold on. Let's not die here. We almost died there. Hasn't gotten exhausted yet, and we've been fighting him for almost 10 minutes? Or at least he's been on the map for 10 minutes. Definitive edition of Midnight Suns and Morbius is on the cover. You will buy that. I still haven't bought the DLC for Midnight Suns. I love Midnight Suns, man. That was such a fun game. Oh, oops. He must be in the cave. Was he suck on bones? Just buy Morbius? It'll go on sale. And yeah, I probably will. Although, I mean, I find Deadpool interesting. I don't really love him as a character, but I do find him interesting. Well, we're definitely starting to give him the business. You keep that away from me. He must get that back egg move only in G rank, because I do not remember him doing that in portable third. Was breaking his tummy lights do? I think you need to break a certain number of his body parts to get a break. Like, there's a certain combination of breaks you need to get. Going to sleep. Have a good night, Unlucky. I will see you on Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday. No stream on Tuesday. I'm going to be playing Sea of Thieves, probably. Don't you go off because I'm near you. Oh! I actually really like when he does that move. It's a great opening. Okay, he's limping. I mean, you know what? Honestly, for a set in G rank, that yes is a fully upgraded weapon, but let's be real, like the armor set did basically nothing other than elemental up and a little bit focus. I would say that was not a bad clear time. 15 minutes without like, you know, purple sharpness or razor sharp or slime. I think it's kind of impressive. Please clap. Please clap. Let's not talk about the first 3 deaths. Okay, that was we were feeling out the space. No Devil Joe this time. Was that poop? No, he lays an egg filled with electricity. How cool is that? And then it explodes. And it'll paralyze you. A Giganox's distinctive yapper? This is an 8-4 joint. What are they doing with their translation, man? PC? I have a very good HDMI cable, if that's what you're asking, Johns. It's been a while since I listened to the 8-4 podcast. Definitely my favorite video game related podcast. I used to like some of the Giant Bomb stuff, but like the cast just got like decimated. I feel so bad for everyone that got involved in that. I forget what comes up first. Green Narga? Green Nargacuga comes before Green Plesioff. This is Seamew, Johns. I am not using any FPS cheats. If anything, I wish I could limit my FPS. Well, it looks like it's going to be pretty easy to make Green Nargacuga stuff. From the looks of it. Let's make the body and everything else first before we make the helmet. What the hell? I got 51 Nargacuga mantles? Why? What would that even be from? Does Lucent drop them? Maybe I just liked fighting Nargacuga. I really don't know. Well, it does look like I can make everything. This is going to make the recording way easier. Oh, which speaking of, we should probably stop the recording. Yeah, I mean, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate is a difficult game to emulate, Johns. Don't feel bad. It's not you or your computer even. It's just not... It's not well known. Okay, so we can go for the helmet. Lucen does drop that. Well, that makes sense. Because I definitely... You know, when you're in the game, you spend a lot of time just fighting Lucen, you know? Should we do longsword? What should we do? What should be our green Narga weapon of choice? Somebody was saying I don't do many... longsword hunts. Great sword. I don't think Green Narga has a great sword. He does have dual blades. I believe he has dual blades. He doesn't have a great sword! You knock it off, YouTube chat! Normal Narga has one. Lucent wait, does Lucent have one? No. I'm not doing bow or bowgun. Literally the only thing that anyone has asked that is even remotely acceptable is dual blade. What are the sets? Focus, stamina recovery up, and evasion. That sounds like that'd be okay for dual blades. And I'm pretty sure he does get dual blades. He does get dual blades. I think he does. I don't know. Let's save and let's find out. Green Narg has a hammer. I don't want to do any... I've done so many hammer hunts in 3U. Like, I don't want to do them anymore. Yeah, I don't... He's got... Pro Cow would know. He's got dual blades, right? I seem to remember him having dual blades. Hidden Gemini. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Ah! Now, it makes sense to use dual blades because he's got all sorts of stamina skills. And focus. Which does work on dual blades, like a little bit. Remember, you're here forever. He's got to have a high rank in Village. You know, where I'm missing things the most is high rank parts and definitely low rank parts. Because it's like you work your way up to G rank and then like you just hang out in G rank. So you got plenty of G rank parts. That's not an issue. Trying to figure out where they put Narga. Brother, where is he? I know he kept getting demoted over the years. Village 9-star. They actually respect him in this game. Really? Wow. He's usually so disrespected. Have I done any charm sniping this game? You don't need to in this game. Because there are charm tables, like, you're pretty likely to get any of the decent charms that you want anyways by just playing through the game. It's just a fun 3U playthrough. No. It is not. It's not a 4 fun playthrough. It's to remedy the sins of a company. That's all. I have a lot of fun playing Monster Hunter. I still really love playing Monster Hunter. Still such a fun game. Nothing else like it. Damn. Come on! Yeah, baby! Yeah, he still got it. I don't think I need anything from the tail. But I will try and cut it, given the opportunity. Now would be an opportunity. There's like no settings in CMU, brother. We got it again, baby! Oh, I don't know if he goes again. Oh! Yo, with that assist, though. Now I feel bad I'm not recording. Hey, medullas are actually kind of helpful, right? Those are like slightly rare from the tail carve, from what I remember. That's kind of lucky. You know what it is, Subjugator, is I think there's so many, like, a lot of people got into Monster Hunter. Whatever, the Return to World campaign. And I think it just overloaded everyone's systems. I'm not saying there's like a lot of bad content out there, but even though it's virtually my only channel, it's got to compete against much larger channels. think it's easy to make good Monster Hunter content either. There's a lot of, I don't say it's like bad content. Like I'm not like starting up a diss track or anything. But it can be very painful to watch somebody play the game very poorly. Do I miss Monster Hunter Online? Not at all. Good morning, ZMTL. Do I miss the missed opportunity with Frontier? Yes, I missed that a little bit. I do not miss Monster Hunter Online, even a tiny bit. If it were available, I would probably play it every once in a while, but it's not. It's like it wasn't a very good game. Maybe with the supercomputer I have right now, I would be able to run it better. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say, Subjugator, man. I don't know anything about the algorithm. I know the videos are definitely not getting picked up by the algorithm. They're not getting a ton of views. I'm still making them anyways, because, like, whatever. I don't necessarily make content for views, but... Thought Frontier is resurrected by the community? We don't talk about that. A bunch of raises out of that. Don't we need like 6? Close to buying a pretty decent pre-built? I mean, I think pre-builts are fine. I did build my last computer, but I don't think there's anything wrong with pre-builts. Now, hold on a second. I'm like sundowning. All right, we have to start somewhere, right? We're trying to start with this, right? Maybe we could upgrade from like the Ludroth pair. I don't know, that's gonna use all my immature sponges. I'd rather just kill him again. If I were a Nargacuga, what would I be weak to? I think he's pretty weak to slime. Man, he's real weak to thunder though, Jesus. I gotta have a good thunder one. You know what? We'll just use our gun lance on him. That'll be fun. I mean, I don't blame you, Subjugator. I mean, I'm mostly a recommended Andy anyways. So, I mean, I guess shame on everyone. I don't know. Grading your PC would cost you 700 euros more than the pre-built? That sounds messed up. That doesn't sound right at all, but... I guess what are you gonna do? Subjugator, we were talking about that earlier, you know. I mean, that was the rumor was that Sword and Shield has a penalty, but I don't know that it's ever been like, I've never seen it. For me to repeat that anywhere, I would want to like test it myself. Because I've never, I mean, there's a lot of misinformation when it comes to Monster Hunter. It's not, I don't think any of it's really intentional, but, outside of data mining. And even then, like, data mining can be weird. Like, it's a value, but sometimes they're not always applied in the way that people think they are. So, unless you really test something yourself, there's no way to know for certain. Well, I mean, I was doing a Sword and Shield hunt earlier. One of the fastest green plesioths I did was with Elemental Sword and Shield, so... Generation is the only game with oils? Pretty sure. I don't think there was anything like that in Frontier or Monster Hunter. Maybe Monster Hunter Stories? I can't remember. I was going to try and do something silly, but I didn't push the button in time. Oh, that's true. Sunbreak has oils. It has destroyer oil, doesn't it? How'd that get me? Eh. Well, we're definitely gonna get the tail break at this rate. I still have to get his left wing claw. His left. My left? Lance to get from Super Ivory? I think so. Yo! Yo, maybe 3U is the best Monster Hunter game. You guys ever think about that? You ever, like, really just think about that? The break noises are something else. The people have spoken. They don't want slice and dice. What a tragedy, Eduardo. It's okay. Well, maybe we just need to do another mode. Maybe we just need to keep trying different modes and we'll get them. For You Forever for the Pokey theme? Is the Pokey theme even in For You? We break that tail? If we need it. Oh, Freedom Unite? You know what I saw? I saw 4. Because you said forever. I'm like, what are you talking about, brother? I get you. It is a very good thing. That was a fun fight. That was a good looking fight too. We had some stylish moments there. That was cool. That's without evade window. That'd be so much easier with evade window. I wonder if I would enjoy this weapon more with element up rather than artillery. I don't know, I kind of like the artillery though. I wonder what the damage is on that charge shelling. Can I find a damage formula? Monster, Hunter, 3, ultimate, damage. Is there not one? In this, wide should get the boost to charging, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what wide 5 would be. I mean, it should go 20, 30, 40, 44. Is it 50? 50 times 1.2? Plus the charge? 1.45. I don't know, man. I can't do the math. But it'd be like 50 times 1.45 times 1.2, 87 damage. Is each shell like a large barrel bomb? I don't know, man. Maybe nobody knows. 8 razors. Dude, that's unhinged, man. Green Narga weapons. Yo, those look pretty good, though, huh? They're still green! 3U follows the same formula as try for modifiers? I mean, what I read was you want to go buy portable third. So that means... and I'm pretty sure purple got nerfed. Green Narga weapons, I think, normally have higher affinity or raw, and they have less sharpness. I mean, you can tell immediately it's got less sharpness. So. I'll give anything for a level 3 slot, man. I think I already had these dual blades. Midnight Black Wings. I do own 2. Let us leave the game. And never. Thanks, CMTL. We will use those materials for something else. Ah! We call those a happy little accident. I don't know why I had them. Playing this on my Wii U. No. You think you can get razor sharp in there? If we're going to be using raw, like, I want to stay in white. There's no way. I do have a sharpness 5 plus 1. Is sharpness easier to deco in this game than handicraft? Handicraft is a pain in the ass. They really do not want you getting handicraft. That's why Hone Blade is so good. Because handicraft is already so hard to get, you may as well just get Hone Blade. Yes, it is way easier. Okay. All those Rathian rubies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can get attack up small. That's pretty neat. I'm just gonna do a quick pass and see if I can find my razor sharp echoes, because I'm sure I have some. Found one. Like, I don't mind making more, of course, but found another one. Feels kind of wasteful if I've already got a bunch made up. Found another one, although I can't fit the level 3 ones. I need the razor ones. Found another one. I'm not going to go through all the talismans. I'll go through these, those. Yeah, you can get some pretty good sets. I mean, you don't need Hone Blade with attack up. Hone Blade already gives you attack up large. I mean, that's an okay one for Hunting Horn. Hone Blade, Awaken Razor Sharp is pretty good. Great Luck is okay. Evasion's okay. I think I do have one with Stamina Recovery up. This one is okay. Hone Blade, Razor Sharp, Stamina Recovery up, Weakness Exploit is probably as cracked as you can get. If you're using dual blades and you want Weakness Exploit rather than, I don't know. I don't think you can fit Elemental Exploit. I think it's got to be Weakness Exploit. But, I don't know. You got to mess around with the ass. Okay, so sharpness, we want 5 sharpness ones. Ooh, we already have 5. That's neat. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, yeah, and I think we can gem out Constitution -1. Yo! I'm not saying it's a great set, but talk about, you know what I mean? Like, that helps. That's pretty good. For a full set, for a full set. I mean, that's how you got to compare all these things. I'm gonna have to make sure to give myself more time to show it off, to show off the skills, because I have to like talk about that. Because I'm gonna be like, this set, we got the perfect charm for it. Did I screw up? Oh, I got rid of my sharpness. Oops. I know, Carson. Is that your cat? Evasion 2, Razor Sharp, Stamina Recovery up, Focus Attack up small. That's okay. All right, let's upgrade it a little bit. I don't know how hard Green Narga is going to be for us. Peeves Cat. Likely story. pretty much ready to go. Does he give... Bleed isn't a status in this game. He'll stun you, though. All right, let's get him. This is the last game with Green Narga, right? He never showed up again, did he? They, like, mutated him into modern Narga. They, like, morphed. There are no subspecies in GU, unless you count deviants. There are some rare species, but there's technically no actual subspecies, as far as I know. Well, Generation GU didn't really change it much. Like I said, that you'll see some rare species, but I don't know. Do you count Crimson Fatalis as a subspecies? All right, we're recording now. Yeah, it's kind of a gimp mask, isn't it? a little bit of a gimp mask. I mean, a little bit of a gimp chest, too. Where are my nipples? Hunters are born without nipples. That's how, when you become a village chieftain, they take you through a ritual that grants you nipples. Okay. They probably rank him highly. He's probably here, right? Wait, do I gotta fight two of them? Is there not a single Green Narga quest? Isn't there a Green Narga quest, but like Savage Joe shows up sometimes? Do I get more slot efficiency with the gunner helmet? No. You get more skills that you don't need. I think you get like 1 extra point of evasion. I seem to remember this being the quest where you would farm Savage Joe. There's like some part of my like reptilian brain that is remembering that. Although you sometimes needed, what, Game Changer? Oh, his timing might be a little bit different. That feels bad to bounce off of what I'm using his weapon. Oh, so much for stamina recovery up. It wasn't in time. Thank you, Defender. Waving, have a good night, ZMTL. See you in the next morning stream. I guess it's morning stream for you. Have a good day? I mean, I'll probably be up for a while longer, even once I end the stream. Some late night Sea of Thieves. Oops, I missed it. Fraud. Punished. Arlo not punished. He doesn't hit that hard. He doesn't hit nearly as hard as Baleful did. Okay, that hit hard. I didn't think he had that final jump in his combo. I didn't. You didn't know he had it either. Don't act like you knew. You know, in World, I would have been able to evade that. Please! I didn't have the stamina. Oh, it was just barely not enough stamina. Can I even hit the tail like this? A little bit. Why is he running so quickly? I don't see Devil Joe yet. What exactly is a green Nargacuga? He's green? I mean, I don't know if he's like more of like a swamp Narga. Tail slams, I think some of his moves have a different pattern. I mean, lore-wise, like, what is he? Like, most other things we at least say, like, oh, this is why this thing's different. It's very clearly a regional subspecies, but, like, what is he? What is Blue Kaku? I assume that's just like he ate something different. Blue Kaku makes sense? What does that mean, Blue Kaku makes sense? In what way, man? Think I'm ever gonna break that arm? Dude, bro just keeps running. He only has the double tail slam? Well, he spins twice. Same enemy, different color. I mean, look, Capcom is no stranger to just like recoloring an enemy and seeing like, oh, this is new. I don't know if I want to try and break the arms or not. It's like so hard to break. Did I break him? I didn't hear the break. I was a flinch pro cal, but like confused on exactly where you had to hit to get the wing break. Does it have to be the hard part? You get the fleshy part too. That's good to know. I feel like an idiot. Well, they're not much better of a hit zone than the hard part, huh? For a second there, I thought that slag top was Savage Devil Joe. I was a little scared. Cat's got him. Maybe I should be fighting him in the hallway. I know there's a lot of room to evade. Now we stayed in this one area for a really long time. Okay, never mind. I cut the tail here? Where did I cut the tail? Near the exit. That was very hidden. I have no idea how you were able to see that. Is he eating again? The bouncing was so bad. He really doesn't do a lot of damage, though. I mean, I think it's the evasion +2 is really helping. God damn. I'm sorry. Oh, you're so big and strong, Green Nargacuga. Oh, you hurt so badly. Do you feel better now? Honestly, it is almost a 10% defense buff, Noxella. It's basically free defense 7 in the modern Monster Hunter sense. Wait, you're doing it again? I was like, now I just want him dead. I can say it was a hard fight. I don't think it was a hard fight, but you definitely felt his health. I think it's like camouflage from being in the jungle. More a tooth than a blade? Maybe that was supposed to say more a blade than a tooth. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that make more sense? Because, like, it is a fang. Like, it's supposed to be a tooth. Right? More a tooth than a blade. That must be a mistake. A lot of people must have read that because for it to get through, so at the end you can't really blame any one specific person. Roy wasn't working at Capcom at that point, or for 8-4. What else is up next year? Hollow Jen Moran, holy shit. Oh no. No, we're not using heavy bowgun. It's this set, right? The Yamato Prime? Oh, I just need more Meldspar ore. I hope I have a weapon of his. This is the only other thing I need. What does it give? Is it just like health, sharpness, and handicraft? Can you use it with like anything? You can use it with anything, basically. Use a matching weapon. Well, I meant with any, like... weapon type. I mean, he's absolutely going to be one of the hardest fights that I will do. There's no question about that. I mean, you kind of want to use fire. Don't forget the pickaxes. Thank you. I was going to. I'll take that and I'll take a fire crest. He has a long sword, a sword, a hammer, a gun lance, and a switch axe. I mean, I could use the long sword. I mean, it is the derivative of the Guandao. Do I have it? I might have it already. I already have it. It's already made. The only sad thing is, like, razor sharp and sharpness +1 doesn't do much for it. I guess you just put on attack up. Do you even trigger weakness exploit on anything? Belly? Mouth. Weakness exploit isn't worth using. Damn, slime is crazy on him. Slime goes insane. It does 500 damage per hit. Do I have the sword and shield? Probably. Is the sword and shield better? Possibly. It is also dragon. It's maybe it's one of the better dragon weapons, I guess. Well, not really. No slime. I mean, if I'm gonna fight him without slime, I mean, you almost really want to use, like... Oh, he's weakest to fire. I mean, the Dire Morales sword and shield would go crazy on him. I might do that. I might use the Dire Morales sword and shield. That's what I'm going to do. I think that's one way to do it, because I could put element up on that. I didn't eat. I think that'd be acceptable. I mean, he's easily going to be one of the hardest fights. You think that you're going to encounter monsters isn't feasible to do solo using its own armor and things? No. I mean, I have not exclusively been using a monster's weapon against it. When it's easy to do and even remotely feasible, I have been. But a lot of times I consider the weapon itself optional. A lot of times I'll show off the weapon and be like, yo, here's its weapon. This is what it looks like. Coward? Well, you know what? We're just leaving something for us on the 30th anniversary, Noxel. We'll still be playing Monster Hunter World. I'm not strong enough to do it again? I think I could do it again. It'll be a different ranking next time. The fun part will be asking somebody to go through and record all the weapons so I can try and use different weapons the next time. I mean, we've done all monsters before. Now, granted, that was from scratch in each game. That took a year. This one's a little bit easier because we're able to fight things that, you know, from characters that I already have. I guess the big difference is you know, we're restricting our armor. Another good choice might be dual blades. Maybe dual blades would be even better. That would go crazy on its back. I'll check to see what the fire is on the Dire Morales dual blades. Would I really go back to Sunbreak after Wilds and Wildborn? Well, if it was for a project. For fun? Probably not. You know, I mean, for all we know, the Sunbreak monsters could get put into Milds. I mean, we already got like a Gas Harag lookalike. If anything, future games will make the existence of Rise and Sunbreak even easier to tolerate, because they're going to get moved around and brought into other games. I mean, within the next 10 years, I mean, we should get at least 2 new games, right? Isn't that fucked up? We used to get a new game every year, or every, like, 18 months. Now it's like, maybe we get 2 games. Maybe we get 2 games in the next 10 years. I don't know if I got enough. I maybe got enough. No, I need 1 more. Let me just take a look at the element and the dual blades again real quick. 45. I mean, 45 fire on dual blades. You know, if it's going to have sharpness +1 and handicraft, they're probably going to benefit more than anything else. It's only 5 less fire than the sword and shield. For something that's going to be hitting as often as dual blades are. The only other thing that might be better is, like, maybe, like, the switch axe? I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, if you're fighting a training pole, dual blades, and the training pole has good elemental weakness. Let me just see what his back is. Finn takes 15 fire, 44 raw. Arm takes 15 fire. He just doesn't take a lot of damage, man. He goes to low. Sword and shield feels better on his back because you have the shield. That helps a little bit with, like, the tremors of the rocks or something, right? Oh, damn it, I didn't restock. Oh, well. The hard part is remembering all of the timing and all of the tools. That's not going to be easy. You want to thank me for the series? Thank you, Chibo. I'm glad you like it. You watch it every morning when you make your coffee? Well, I'm glad it's there for you. This is a special mode in World. They actually added this in the Return to World campaign. You might have missed it. They had it during the 20th anniversary countdown event. It was like a little over a month ago. It was like in March. When are you blocking Eduardo on his back? Is it when he does his like little tail flip? To flip up the rocks? I just feel like, assuming you don't get knocked off when he slams into the boat. Oh, I see. Do you block towards him or do you block towards the boat? I know that sounds like a dumb question. Well, that sounds like that could be worth it. Block towards his face? Real talk? I would not imagine blocking towards his face. That's 4 Meldspar, and we had 1 more? Alright, that should be enough. Well, you know, this is one of the few monsters I was actually a little nervous about. As long as we can get through him, I don't think I'm really worried about anything else. Like, I genuinely think he's the strongest monster that we're gonna face. When I did all monsters, I think I needed Fortify. Granted, that was without complete endgame gear, but I remember him being really tough. I think we did kill him, though. We were fighting Hollowed Jen Moran next. It was very soon. I have everything I need. Make sure there's plenty of space on my hard drive. We have 52 gigs left. I need to install my new SSD. I got another 2 terabytes that I need to slot in. Can't believe the best part of the 20th anniversary of beloved series Monster Hunter is a series of YouTube videos made by a butthole streamer. I mean, you're not. I mean, you're not wrong. So I can't really get mad at you. Thank you. That is the butthole streamer. Please show some respect. The hard part is, like, because so much of the stuff I'm doing is emulated, I know there's no way I will ever get any recognition for it. But I mean, it's fine. I mean, that's, you know, that's just the way it is. I would gladly to do it all on official stuff, but like my real hardware is like decaying on me. It's like dying. Is that the right one? Has to be Yamamoto. Yeah, where's the tacit? Did I miss it? I'm starting to get nervous. That looks pretty good, though. Oh, I didn't make it. But we have everything we need. Increase monster spawns in Monster Hunter Now. How is that game for you? Oh, maybe, you know what? Dual blades would suck. I mean, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Your original 3DS exploded? I should probably check my Japanese 3DS because I'm sure it's probably exploded. I think that's actually pretty good. That's +9. That's +10. Dude, I would love to play Monster Hunter now. They don't have, you tell me, Cheeble, you tell me when they have it set up so I can like go in and like place my own resources. I've got no spots near me. I'm not gonna play the game and like never be able to upgrade anything because I don't live near anything. Don't you laugh, Noxella. I know you're in the same boat. Well, you stopped playing the game because you hated it. It's obvious they made no original models. Well, they're gonna go to Rise. Or maybe they just won't. They'll just won't add anything. You play it every day, but like I don't live near you. You all live near something. I don't live near anything. I'm sorry. I don't mean to yell at you. You didn't do anything wrong. It's not your fault. It's not like you work for Capcom. You did this to specifically spite me. So I'll have 4 slots left after this. That does nothing for us. Other than remove short sprinter. Micro stamina. Show set. Thank you. You're going to get a really good look at it in a second, brother. You're going to get a real eyeful. You do now to do dailies on the toilet and you've been able to upgrade a weapon in 4 months? Brother. I'm glad you're opening up the game, but like, I guess you're fighting things, right? Are you just fighting things that like are wandering near your toilet? You just fight the things near your toilet? That's so cool. I mean, it's definitely funny. I'm sure you're getting a pretty good backlog of whatever stuff they're handing out. Yeah, I mean we've all been there. We've all been on the toilet like that before. Stamina. The one, right? I should probably upgrade a little bit. Four or 5 paintballs. I don't understand what they were doing with that monetization. It only takes true honors. You're not getting a single one. There is nothing at the end of the progression once you fully upgrade everything. Well, I guess that's why they make the grind so long and so slow. Get out of here. What else do we need? We need to leave some room for items that we're gonna get on him. We need a binder. We need the bombs. The content is fun, Pubes. Like, the monsters are fun enough to fight, and it does get you walking. It's like anything else in life, man. I mean, you can find joy in it if you look for it. But... Life powder combiner? I love combining my life powders. Just trying to think if there's anything else I should bring. Mega nutrients. All right, I'm not bringing anything else. All right, boys. Okay, I'm gonna throw on one of his weapons to show off. So I think I have one. Yandao. But we're not using it because he's weak to fire. Show it off in the quest. No. I'm gonna use fire. I'm gonna use fire because, like, that's what he's weak to. When we're recording this for the 30th anniversary, then I will use his weapon and his armor. Don't quote me on that. Damn, those things look good on his shoulders. So this is what you would use a lot of times if, I guess if you were not on Charm Table 10. So we got to run Bombardier for the extra artillery damage. Hopefully I can get past the first phase. That's not the concern, brother. That is absolutely not the concern. Oh, I know. Demon drug. Oh, I almost completely forgot about those. Might seeds wouldn't be bad either. So that leaves room for the... We need one more spot. I'm dropping the honey. And God help us, I hope that's okay. Inhale the flame, thank you. Sorry you're not getting a notification. We are currently recording. All right, Shakas, we're going to need you. You need to keep elemental up constantly. Fuck, I already fucked up. Can someone knock you on his back with a switch axe upswing? What the hell? How is this guy unlocked? I don't know. He's probably a certain HR. This is some bullshit. You gotta like not delay with the binder. Isn't the event one harder? Bringing Mega Potions Life Powder combines is probably a bit much. You stay in your lane, okay? Gotcha player. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. I really... God damn it! I can't pick up any more... Yeah! Alden, you wouldn't get it, man. Go back to Subway Surfers, baby gamer. We're playing real games over here. Someone pull up Fruit Ninja for him on the iPad. Get him playing along with the cat. Oh! Yo, I'm so close! I don't know what he does next. No, I don't know. I really don't know. This is his armor, man. This is a hollow gen armor. What is he doing? We're recording for the next monster. This is not the next monster. He is probably like about 2 weeks away. Well, he's gonna get this hit. Congratulations, you got a hit him. Are you happy? Boldrome is on the list. You could look it up, man. I don't know. I don't have all of them memorized. Honestly, all Sea of Thieves needs to be like the actual perfect game. It's just like better monsters, man. It is otherwise nearly a perfect game. Behemoth and the Leshens? They'll have to get their own special addendum. I will probably slip them in before the top 20. Sea of Thieves needs Zora Magdaros? They already got Volcano stuff going on. Played Sea of Thieves, there was not much to do. Has it gotten a lot better? You don't play Sea of Thieves for like the discrete tall tales and stuff like that, necessarily. You play it because you set a goal for yourself, and then along the way you kill other players. To me, I think that's the best possible attitude to have about it. If you want little stories, there's plenty of little stories. Like you'll get plenty of content. There's no shortage of content. But to me, it's mostly about setting a goal and then heading towards it. Depending when you played it, I mean, even when I was playing it, they had added emissaries and reapers, and that helps because you've got a very good idea of what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, no, it's way better than since launch. Launch was collect chickens. Maybe I was overestimating what you were experiencing in the game. There's definitely a lot more than chicken collection. No, I didn't mean to use that. Oh, damn it. That's not good. I don't think we lose from that. But I guess we might. What weapons do I bring with me in Sea of Thieves? Depends what content we're doing. Usually blunderbuss and the sniper rifle. Pretty good. There's an argument to be made with almost every combination, though. It just depends what you're doing. Full integrity? Normal. I think when I did the All Monsters challenge, I fought the event one. And I think he's a lot harder than this one. Is that true? The event one's still accessible if you downloaded them. If you did not download them, then you will need to find somewhere to download them. Vandabomb, hello? I think they're considered extra data, Enigma Mancer, but I'm not. Don't consider me the expert on that. You're pretentious. Thank you as well. A lot of subscribing. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you. Which games do you think got impacted most from the server shutdown? For you, I guess. For you had a ton of extra DLC content. You know, there's a lot of stuff in 3U, but I don't think it's like an absolute tragedy if you're missing all the DLC. Whereas it is kind of a tragedy on 4U. Can I reach that? Ooh. There's no G-Rank Elatrion without DLC in 3U? That's bad, but compare that to 4U. Please! Please! Oh! Oh, that's so funny. Would I be stunned if a Gen Moran horned me? I think I would be dead. Does this feel fast to you guys to get to this area? We still have 6. I gotta fight him here for 16 minutes? Berger, brother, Pretendo. Everybody's like talking about Pretendo like it's the best thing ever. As far as I can tell, it is like Patreon exclusive only, $10 a month access. Which I'm not saying like they're not allowed to charge whatever they want for their services. I know they've got like servers and stuff. But I feel like they would find a lot more success in every possible definition of the term if it was like play for free and then like donate. If they had like a donation goal every month. If monetized, it's gonna get sued? I don't think so. They're only letting you play the games online. They're not giving you the games. They're letting you emulate the games. Cool. It's not the Yuzu thing all over again. It's not even close to the Yuzu thing all over again. But you got to remember, Yuzu guys had a... They were giving people copies of the game and releasing special versions of the emulator to allow people to play a game before it actually released retail. Nintendo was allowing you to play online for games you already own after those services have been shut down. No, they fucked up real bad. I don't know whether they got greedy or ambitious or whatever, but they had a good thing and they screwed it up. No, they honestly should have won the case. If it weren't for, like, the literal pile of smoking guns that they left the Nintendo lawyers. I don't think the Patreon alone was it. I think it was, like, having access to the files and, like, special versions. And especially the stuff, like, pre-release, like, you should not do that. Bragging about how, like, our emulator, you can play the game before people who buy it can play it. Like, that's a bad idea. It's like Nintendo. I mean, look, I'm not like pro Nintendo. I'm not like a little Nintendo butt boy, but they absolutely made Nintendo's case for them. Yeah, I mean, you know, they didn't have really much of a case against Citra. But, you know, the way the judge structured the judgment, everything had to get shut down, including Citra. Take one handheld, two will take its place. I mean, easy for you to say, brother. You're not the one who might get sued into oblivion. Unless you're the dude working on it, like... Because now there's precedent. Is making open source circumvent the ruling? I have no idea. Proof of the hero is when we die. Oh! Oh! Yeah, why didn't we get the trip? We're still at normal. Don't run away, guys. Oh. What the hell? That didn't count. Oh, why does it say low? Dude, he's like not stopping attacking. The guy's like insane. Breaking his all brace should like do something to him, right? God damn it. I gotta like get him with something. We're at warning. Warning is not good. Is that a, we got another Dragonator, brother. Ow! Do I need to break a tusk or two? I don't know, man. No, I can't. The cannon ammo is like amazing DPS. When he gets his own episode, it'll be hell. This is the recording for his episode. That's what we're doing. I wouldn't be fighting him in his armor set otherwise. Ah! Can I just please get like one topple on his belly? That's it. Oh! His armor is actually kind of okay, but I don't know. Flying might be better. Kayama with it! Whoop! How are we not? How is it not over? Gong! Please, Gong! Please! Please appear! Oh, it's danger. Maybe he stops attacking when you die. Interesting. When he roars, you can ballista him. Yes! Oh, he walked back! I'm gonna try it with dual blades. That was hard, man. I think dual blades will be more damage. I do not see the advantage of sword and shield. I don't think it was unlucky. I think that I got exactly the amount of luck that I deserve. I make dash juices? Is there a mega dash juice? Is that not a thing in this game? I don't see it. I'm assuming I can make Mega Dash juices out of those. Game is this? Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I think the grill mask is actually pretty good. I think he actually gets pretty good stats. It's pretty high attack up. I should also double check that both of them have Bombardier on them. I think they both do. I just hope I could beat it with fire and I don't need slime. I think it's Dash Extract and Well Done Steak. It didn't show up under my combines, but I'm pretty sure it's a thing. You think slime proc's enough to be better than fire? Each slime proc is 500 damage. We lost the first one because he blew up the boat. So, I mean, by the time slime becomes irrelevant, you've probably done like an additional 5,000 damage from slime. I don't know, man. God knows it'll be close. Now, if it were multiplayer, I would say 3 people bring fire and 1 person brings slime. But if there's 1 person, I think it's pretty damn close between slime and fire. There we go. Doing Hollow Gen. You got it. Maybe it's time to combine it into a Mega Demon Drug. Might pills helped a lot when solo killing this guy. I mean, I have to remember solo killing him. It's just I have better gear than sharpness +1 and razor sharp. You know what I mean? Like my main issue here is that I'm limiting my armor set. Because we could easily have an additional 20 raw, plus like 1 other skill. God knows health +50 isn't doing much. You know, I would do Edge Master. Yeah, I would do Edge Master, Razor Sharp, Elemental up probably. Something like that. And I probably have Stamina Regen up too. Hollow Gen might kill you. I'm not adding that, but thank you for linking it. Extra day anniversary videos? You're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed them. We're working on one right now. I can do it. I'm not worried about like not being able to do it. But I think I said before, like, I think this might actually be the hardest thing that we do. Like, I don't think Shaw will be this bad. I beat Shaw, no problem. His gunner set might be the way. I'm not using gunner here. The fuck? Is Hollow Gen in a solo playthrough hard to do? I mean, he's not easy, but at the same time, like, say you gave yourself the skill, Fortify. Becomes way more manageable when you suddenly have an extra 30% damage. It's just we've got a little extra set of limitations because I'm using the full set. No gunner footage, revisionist history? You know, maybe sometimes that's a good thing. You know, the Shakalakis did not give me my elemental up. I don't want recovery speed, I want elemental up! And the hard part is, like, getting the kill while saving the ship. Because he really, really wants to kill the ship. I like the attack boost. I want the elemental boost. I'm using dual blades. They're probably so sick of my crap. The cats were a little bit more proactive in using artillery compared to the shockers. Is that true? Signal and Shot try to become a canon with a mask on. I really want them to play the Elemental song before I send either of them away. I think their dances, like the buffs the Shakas give, are better than the cats. Big way. Definitely feels like slightly more damage. No, no, no! No! Watch him give me elemental boost. Do not hit me with your tusks. There's the elemental attack boost, you little bastards. You would. You would. But what are you aiming for? What are you doing? There's nothing there. I don't know if cannons are better DPS than just launching ballistas. You've got 10 ballistas. You know what? We got elemental up. That was actually really close to dying. You can get some really funny stuff going on the during the Hollow Gen fight. Things can get silly out here. Our food skills still exist, right? I think they do. I'm waiting to use my Mega Dash juice for when I'm actually going to be on his back. I think he is going to the showdown. I was like going up to him. I was like playing fair, and that was my mistake. I need to hit him with as many of these ballistas as I can. And like I'm whipping them. Thought it already landed. What we got going on right here is like perfect. This is exactly what I want. What the hell? Why did it go there? But now the camera's all screwed up. hardest so far in the series? I mean, we've had a debate about it, and I think most of us agree he's probably one of the hardest things to do solo. Barring more degenerate armor skills and or flying status. We do normal Ergon? I don't know. I mean, I don't think about the monsters until it's time to do them. We've got a lot of choices for Ergon, right? Four players HP, there's no scaling in free ultimate. Everything is just what it is. World is the outlier. World is the weird one. I mean, I guess Rise is too. Game is it please? This is Monster Hunter free ultimate. Do you like this guy? You want to be friends with this guy? Yeah! Yeah! Get his ass! I'm sorry! You know, I don't, yeah, why is this boat so important? You can get a new boat. You ever meet a boat owner? First thing they'll tell you is that boat is way too damn expensive to keep around. Dude, he's being a kitten now. I'll be stranded out here and die? It's about like not having a ride back. You can see the village from here. I like how they just both died simultaneously. No, they would never value a piece of equipment over a single hunter's life. All right, we're going in. That doesn't do a lot of damage. That sweep. Ugh. Maybe I'll try and get his left arm. We're still normal. Oh wait, was it his right arm I should be getting? Oh, it's probably his right arm. What the hell? He came down so quickly. Oh no. 6 minutes left. We're at normal. Oh no. Coward, I don't want a triple. Dragonator's back. Yeah, he really does not want to give us the attack buff, does he? Is that even hitting? Maybe. All right, we'll binder him on the next one. Oh, but he's going back. I don't understand why he keeps going back. Pushing him back. Ah, I missed the topple. Kill or repel? Ideally a kill, but it might be hard without either slime or slightly better armor. I think we get one more Dragonator. You know, that didn't do a lot of damage to the ship. Slow hands. I know, it was bad. It just became low. I think we're gonna be okay. Eduardo, I mean, it feels like he must have missed the breath attack. How do we play this game on PC? Dude, you're not gonna get me Nintendo of America, okay, brother? You got to figure that out on your own, man. This is not the place to ask. Oh, we only got the repel. We didn't get the kill. All right, we might have to go Giga Slime. No, I think we just got to go Giga Slime, man. What time is it? 3 a.m.? What the fuck? How long have I been streaming for? I want to play Sea of Thieves! Finish my job? I'm gonna play Sea of Thieves. Even if Nefudis isn't on. He probably will be on. I remember him being really hard, though, and this is clearly still the case. He is definitely still really hard. All right, I'm leaving, man. I'm gonna go play some pirate game. I'll be back on Wednesday. We might do another attempt at this. I mean, I'm happy with this footage, but even if I'm not using this gear, I want to see it. I want to show off a kill. I do feel like slime is probably worth it. Like the Bracky Switch Axe. What are the stats on the Bracky Switch Axe? 30 slime with 260 power. What are they on dual blades? Dude, Bracky dual blades, 27 slime. What are they on Lance? 46 slime on the Rising Tempest. What do you think the modifier is on the charge attack? You know the one I'm talking about? The sprint attack? It's probably 0.7, right? No, I'm really thinking it, like wedging myself in his ass crack. I think it might actually be good, though. It's actually more slime than the Grongigus. It's funny how everybody creams themselves over the Grongigus, but like Rising Tempest is almost worse. It's 46 slime. And it's got 2 slots. I don't think it would be more than 0.7. No, I'm not talking about the Dios Lance, man. I'm talking about, I'll show you what I'll use. I wonder if there's a way to get Bombardier on there. Where's my ass? I don't think there is, but just for laughs, let's take a look. No, it's impossible. What if it was handicraft instead of honed blade? I know that's not going to work, but I'm at least going to look for it. Oh, it is possible. Razor Sharp, Sharpness 1, Awaken, and Bombardier is possible. And Bombardier would increase the damage of the artillery, right? You know what the funny part is it actually uses some hologen pieces. Ironically. Hold on, let's make this set. This is going to be the run back set. So H Hachigani Prime helmet. Well, it's used in a lot of mix sets. I used to never use it because I have like Edgemaster +3, and that just like. What the hell is this armor piece? That's what I'm using, right? No. What the fuck is it? Awaken Huragon Hammer? Dude, this is better than that. Go back to your Reddit post. Sorry, I don't mean to be mean. Okay, this is definitely it. It's just got a different name. Edgemaster was your college nickname? Nice. You want the Celine arms? We want the ones with free element on them. The gold Cedeus arms. Ass might be set. Oh, they're set to female armor names. Oh, it was messing me up, man. I was like, the hell is what am I looking for? I can't find anything. Helios Vambraces X. I do not have those. You know, I think this is going to be like a very fair concession. Because it's using a lot of mixed pieces. Where the hell are those already? Oh, I am using the already. What is the set I'm making have on it? Oh, you'll see. You'll cream when you do. The amazing part is how much extra space it's going to have. I'm dropping attack up large for Bombardier, which I know is going to seem like kind of insane, but I think it's going to be worth it. And it's just Bombardier. When is Sea of Thieves? You get it when I'm good and ready, Eduardo. Did I lose? We won, but we didn't win as good as I wanted us to win. Yeah, I'm thinking I might be able to squeeze attack small on there, which is why I picked this one. Are you kidding me? Time to find all my bomb boosts. Good job. I mean, most people would be happy, I guess. I'm not. Because I want to see him dead. Oh, I find it pretty insane as well that we had to wait as long as we did for remove all. But here we are. Two more. I don't think I can fit up attack up large, even with attack 3, right? We're 1 short. Yep. Yeah. Well. We have 4 slots. I mean, we can get health plus 50 a bit back again. How do I keep track of Twitch chat and YouTube chat? I have a monitor that I keep under my gaming monitor, and I look at it. Four slots, right? Okay, we'll just put health in there. If I fail this, I have to make the heavy bow gun. They put so much pressure on me, man. Where's health? It's not pressure, it's the path to freedom. But I don't want to do it with any ranged weapons. Like, I'd rather compromise my morals in other ways, like fucking slime lance. Then use a bowgun. That is quite a boost of slime. I'm using slime. I already lost my integrity. You're not wrong. So Bombardier does not increase the damage of other things. That's fine. Spend repelled can have that much life left? I mean, that could just be from me using the various things effectively. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean that he was really that close to dying. My thinking is like, you just don't get a ton of time to attack him. And this is going to give us a lot more. This is going to make that time that we're on his back that much better. That, and we could probably like block his stomach that's like coming at us. That can be nice. I mean, it can be very nice to have like an actual shield. I almost forgot to start recording. How tragic would that be if I did the hunt and I hadn't recorded any of it? I guess I could have gone back to the stream, but that would have been real sad. I'm going to put away the potion just so I've got more room. And I want to show off the set, too. 3 Dragonators, that has to cut for 10% of his health bar. I don't know if I can find out how much health he actually has. I don't know if one of the resources actually lists it. I mean, I would assume the Dragonator is between 5 and 10% of his health, but I guess I don't really know. Wasn't it like 1,000 fixed damage? It's 1,000 fixed damage. That being said, you know, in the olden times, their health pools were usually not that large. I mean, that would have been, for a lot of monsters, like about 5%. Who the hell knows, though? Okay, that is not the strategy. Get away from me! This is already a nightmare. Ooh, that was close! No, it doesn't work like that. You can't counter after the third poke. In 3U. Pretty much try-head counter after the third poke, and then it did not come back until World. You know what? I think the fire dual blades is doing more damage. Maybe I should be using the slime dual blades. Should be playing Sea of Thieves. All right, I'm just gonna end the stream. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I want to play Sea of Thieves. I'm leaving. Goodbye.